Hello there. Thanks for gifting a sub to my bot. Not quite sure what was going on there. Do you just randomly gift a sub? I don't know how that stuff works. So. And also, thanks to the hosts, both of you. Uh, fair warning, I'm a tad tired today. I got plenty of sleep, but who knows why I'm tired. Either way, I'll try my best. Yes, true. As far as I know, partners can get a lifetime membership for their bot, so that's a reason to try and be partnered. Oh. So. But yeah, well, do they try and get it and fail? Or do they just not try at all? Because, I mean, it could be that it's just rarely ever unlocked for them, I guess. Okay, fine. Well, I know what I'd try if I was partnered. Just like I'm going to, at some point, set up a channel trailer for my channel. But I just haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, well. Anyways. I could probably, well, possibly, set up my bot to post using my streaming account, which has a lifetime subscription anyways. So, yeah, I know. It's a great trailer, I'm sure. Well, future me is gonna have to deal with that. So that's the water from the, what's her name? Oracle woman. So I'm sure that's gonna come in handy somewhere. And what else did I get? I got the dagger. Don't know what to do with that, but now I've got a dagger and a shield. Seems useful enough. I've got a skull. Well, sure there's a reason for that. Still haven't used the paintbrush. There's a good chance I'm going to have to use that. Well, I haven't gotten around to making a trailer yet. I still need to record it and then edit it. Well, fine, I guess. Well, I think it was called a
gift from Lady Celeste.
It's a
This
dagger.
handle is decorated with precious gems set in a delicate feminine style.
Yeah, so it is a dagger. But yes, sword and shield, har har. Anyways, I got the shield, which is decorated with a cross, and that's basically all they say about it.
The small vial contains the oracle's sacred water. The water has a crystalline appearance.
Okay, so items I haven't used. The coins, the dagger, the skull, the feather, the lamp, the milk, the water, the shield, and the tomato and the paintbrush, and the poem. So, well. And yeah, I'm gonna become a carpenter, obviously. And then live in a trailer. So, if I remember correctly, I'm not allowed to come back to this island because I'll get killed.
Alexander pulls.
Or, well, I shouldn't climb back up to the top of the island. I guess I could try and see what happens if I actually do that. Might be a different death than last time. I've got to save and, well, a silly amount of curiosity. So, the door's
Alexander
open.
arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but uneventful climb.
Okay. So it seems I can go back to the catacombs. That's interesting. Well, I mean, I've still got the map somewhere. Whoopsies. Hope that wasn't loud. Yeah, got it. So, if I need anything else in the labyrinth, or maze, or whatever you want to call it, can't remember what the difference between a labyrinth and a maze is. I think one of them technically only has one route, and the other one has dead ends. Because, I just remember at some point in school hearing about how, I think it was the labyrinth, by definition is just like meant to be kind of a meditative thing.
There's
But,
no reason.
well. Yeah, apparently I can just walk around freely. What if I talk to them?
Greetings, guards of the city of the Winged Ones. Would you be able to take me back to the city, or perhaps the Oracle?
Lord Azure asked you
No.
not to return, and you agreed. Dare you break your word?
No. I suppose not. Sorry.
Okay, so they're not too eager to kill me. Not sure if I should be disappointed.
Oops.
And I'm dead. It's fine. That took a while.
Alexander has plenty of time to rethink his logic as he falls past the riddles of the logic cliffs.
Alright. So, what do I do? Got the shield, so I'll try and get into the garden with the stone archer,
Alexander
which was on the Isle of the Beast.
Alexander feels a
Still don't know how to research this creature. How would you research something if you have absolutely no information on it? Whatever. Shield? Bow?
Alexander decides to pass through the gate, preparing the shield just in case.
Okay.
The magic arrow completely shatters the shield. Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
Well, and he doesn't have an arrow left. Did I pick up what's left of the shield? No. Alright.
Alexander walks forward to step onto the gazebo.
Turning down the speed because he's teleporting around like a crazy person.
But the rose hedges on either side of the path, sensing an intruder's presence, reach out their vines and blend together. The path is blocked.
Sure, I can create a clip channel thing. So, yeah. But yeah, sure, I can do that. So the path is blocked now for no apparent reason.
The hedges have grown magically together to block the path north.
Can I cut the hedges?
The dagger isn't strong enough to cut through the magical hedges.
Okay. Milk? Probably not. An angry tomato?
Hands off, you!
Whoopsies. An angry tomato?
Those hedges are a bit thorny for the tomato.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, sure. Evil skull.
That won't help Alexander get through the magical hedges.
Wait, is that the name of the skull in, Monkey Island? I think that was the name of the game series. My brain's not working that well today, so I think that, yeah. Yeah. course. Fine. Whatever. Close enough. So, Oracle water?
Alexander drinks the Oracle's sacred water. The vial disintegrates as it's drained.
I'm sure that was the wrong idea. Okay. I'm restoring. I thought I could pour the Oracle water onto the magic hedges. But apparently that's not the case. So, there. I still don't know what to do about this thing. I guess maybe the magic book that I get from the bookstore is gonna have something about it. Well, at least I can hope that that's gonna be the case. So. He's fine. And speed down. Okay.
Alexander walks forward to step, but
they just sprout right when he tries to walk through them. So it might be that the wizard guy is playing a trick on me again. I'll save here. So it will be 31. Okay. Milk on the hedge.
That won't help Alexander get through the magical hedges.
I don't think I've played those. Is MI short for something? Or is it ML? Either way, I don't think I'm familiar with that. Whatever it is. Stinky flower?
That won't help Alexander get through the
Oh, Monkey Island. Yes, as I said. Not working. I already had coffee. And I don't even drink coffee. In general. So. Yeah. It's a special day. So. I have been trying to wake up. Can I walk this way? I think he's stuck somewhere. Okay. But in general, I'm not that great at abbreviations, so... Okay, so I don't have any magical tool to cut hedges. I don't know where to get one. And the MI I was thinking of was Mortal Instruments. It's a book series and show and movie. So... either way.
Alexander pulled.
See? There's lots of things that can be abbreviated as MI. So I'm allowed to be confused.
Alexander feels a strange
Wait,
pulling.
can I travel to the mists now? Because the Oracle mentioned them.
Alexander.
And I've seen one Mission Impossible movie, by the way.
Alexander feels a strange pull.
I can go there. Wow. Okay. That's new.
From the northeast come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
Okay, so.
One of the paths inland branches off to the northwest. The island's trees are gnarled and eerie looking. Grayish moss growing fervently in the damp, sun-blocking mist coats the trees' knobby branches. Alexander is standing on the beach of a shrouded island. From here, two paths lead into the island, one to the northwest and one to the northeast. Weird, gnarled trees.
Okay, so I'll just go this way. Alright.
Alexander, frozen at the spectacle before him.
I don't trust that cage.
Are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place, but as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
Brothers, look!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Alexander's been seen.
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival. Place him in the sacrificial cage.
I knew it.
Wait! I must rescue the princess!
There's an ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
Alexander is pushed into the confinement.
It's a nonsensical saying. But yeah. I knew it.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire.
Great. Can't use any
Alexander
items.
starts to feel a little warm.
Not sure why I can't use any items.
The
Game
bottom
logic.
of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot.
Yep, can't do anything.
Alexander is
Guess he'll
getting
just-
really hot. Mercifully,
Okay,
Alexander
whatever.
passes out from the heat before the first tongues of flame ignite the wicker.
Alright. Lovely. He's been roasted alive. Thanks, Sierra.
Next.
That was a bit too hot to handle. Alexander should have been better prepared.
I mean, I had milk. I could have poured milk on the fire. That might have put it out. But the game didn't even let me try, so... Sierra logic, as usual. Now I have to walk all the way back to the beach. Am I supposed to do anything about that raccoon? Probably not.
Alexander.
I'll just assume I won't have to do anything about it.
Alexander feels
Oh, it hit in the tree trunk, like, immediately. Was only visible for a few seconds. So, which way did I go last time? Either way, I'll overwrite the other save. So, there. No. It hit in the hollowed out tree stump right when I got onto the scene. Okay. It was the other side.
From the east come the sounds of mysterious drums and chanting.
What's that?
A grove of giant trees has been hollowed out to make houses. The trees look cozy
Oh.
and dry, if a bit primitive for Alexander's tastes.
I was talking about what looks like a bag hanging off of the tree. Just seemed a bit strange to me, but apparently it isn't. Can I walk into the tree? Or am I going to get killed? Because game logic?
From the east,
No? Okay. Wait. That looks like something I can pick up. Yep.
Alexander takes the scythe.
I'll take it. Sure. What's this stuff?
Alexander can think of less desirable things to carry around than that animal skull, but not many. He
That's an
decides
animal
to
skull?
leave it alone.
Why is it
To
red?
take the path, Alexander need only walk on it.
Looks like there's a red rock and a blue rock. But apparently they're not a thing I'm supposed to interact with.
From the east come the sounds of mysterious... The way north is blocked by impenetrable forest.
Is it? There's a ladder back there. And it's not blocked. I mean, really, they could have done way better with this.
The way north is blocked.
Like, how is that impenetrable? He'd just have to step over one route. He'll be fine.
From the... Two paths end at a clearing here. A path to the south leads back to the beach, and a path to the east leads inland. Around the clearing is a village of tree houses.
How is that not a way I can walk?
North is blocked by impenetrable forest.
Okay, well, they don't know how drawing barriers works. And I'm trying to get into the treehouse. No? Not gonna happen.
The doors to the tree houses are bolted, and
Okay.
Alexander doesn't want to intrude into the private dwellings uninvited.
The other side, maybe? Or no?
The doors to the tree...
Okay. Can I light this fire?
From the east, there's no reason to light the coals in the fire pit.
Okay.
Alexander doesn't have time to sit in...
Can I get some of the coals? Apparently.
Alexander reaches into the fire pit and takes a lump of coal.
Okay. But, I mean, the road over to the ladder looks perfectly fine. So, I don't get it. Alright. I'll travel somewhere else.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I've got coal on the scythe, so...
Alexander...
This place again, and I'll see if I can use it on the hedge. So, I'll overwrite the other save again. It doesn't seem like I've done anything I can't undo. Like, I just picked up a bunch of items. It's fine. I don't think anything changed. So. Anyhow. I mean, I guess the only thing is that I ruined the shield. But I did that earlier in that save. So. Can't easily undo that anyways. Apart from just going back to right after the Oracle. So,
The
scythe.
scythe feels heavy in Alexander's hands. There's no reason to use that on the gazebo.
Fine, not on the gazebo. On the hedge that
Alexander walks forward to...
grows right there.
Rose hedges.
Okay.
Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past the magical rose hedges. The leaves fly as Alexander tries to cut the branches faster than they can grow back together. He sees light. He's through.
Alright. That worked.
Who dares enter Beast's garden?
My name is Alexander. I didn't mean to disturb your private garden.
Oh no, he has a maze.
And yet, monsieur, you could hardly have accidentally broken through the 3 enchanted traps of the Isle of the Beast.
I suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
You must be a prince, then. I know the nature of princes all too well. This face you see before you is hideous, is it not?
Well, for the face of a beast, it is really quite noble.
Ha! I'm glad you like it, for you will soon own one just like it. I too was once a pretty prince, caring for nothing but adventuring and rescuing fair maidens. But I rankled one too many evil hags. One dark night, I was turned into this obscenity you see before you, warped in shape and trapped on this enchanted island over 100 years ago.
Great.
Surely there is a way off this island.
Oh,
Wait,
sure.
100 years ago.
You broke in, did you not?
He's
And yet
ancient.
Think, where would I go clad so eloquently as I am with this silk and this pelt? You see,
Thanks for
my
follow.
prison is also my sanctuary. You are the first to break through the barriers in lo these many years. That is, except for the druids who stole my heirloom coat of arms.
If there's any way I can help.
Hello.
You? I'm afraid you don't understand. The enchanted barriers were a warning and protection for you more than for me. Your prize for forcing your way past them is to join me in this dire life.
Lovely.
By the laws of this sorcery, you are doomed to be trapped in the form of a beast. Your reward for broaching this garden is to be my slave. A slave as beastly as I am. You have only a few hours of humanity left.
But that's not possible. There must be some way to break the enchantment. Spells always have a weakness somewhere.
The
Always?
enchantment you are under is tied to my own. Or the sorceress left me a way out. But I'm afraid it was only her final bitter joke. You see, I need only find a maiden to join me here, to share my castle, my life, willingly. Take another look at me. You can't help but admire the hag's terrible cruelty and cunning.
I shall try to find such a maid, for Casima's sake.
Truly? How determined of you. I personally would not waste my last few hours as a man on an impossible errand. However, you may do as you please. I give you this token. It's my family ring, and the only heirloom I have left. If perchance
That's
you
very
should-
trusting.
If you think you have found a maid.
I shall give her this ring.
Yes,
Okay.
she must accept it of her own free will. By doing so, she accepts me. Not that you shall find anyone, mind you. Your time is short. Count the minutes on your fingers while your fingers you have, pretty prince. Your master will await you.
Yeah, it seems like a very strange premise. So, let me just sum that up. I'm supposed to find him, who's not willing to leave this area, or possibly not able, but either way, he's not gonna come along. All he's gonna give me is his only heirloom, which is probably a ring that fits him. And I'm supposed to give her that ring somehow. Not sure why she'd want a ring that probably won't fit her, but okay. And she also doesn't know him because she won't be meeting him until she's promised her life to him. So I'm guessing I'll have to go to the Cinderella type girl in the village because she's probably more than eager to try her luck with anyone but the lady she's living with. So, yeah, that's gonna work just fine. Anyways, I'm gonna get my maze paper ready, just in case. I'll have to do a timed maze too. Because I might. Okay, so, time to get back to that place. Have I saved yet? I don't think so.
The gate has been firmly shut and latched.
Yeah. He will be turning into a beast, which doesn't make a lot of sense. I mean, we had to read the original Beauty and the Beast story in French class at some point. And I've done my best to forget all about the original. I know there was something about, like, in the original story, she has, stepsisters, I think? It's different than the movie, for sure. Either way.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Okay, so
Alexander feels
traveling over there. Yeah, the Beauty and the Beast Disney movie. Pretty sure you've heard of it. It was a rather big deal in the past, at least. And there's a new one now, which I haven't seen. Let's just say French class wasn't my favorite. The main thing I learned in French class is that I shouldn't be speaking French. Because my pronunciation was so bad, I kept, getting asked to pronounce stuff again because my pronunciation was just way off. So, yeah, that's why I don't pronounce French stuff on stream.
the girl is too shy and fearful to talk to a stranger, especially a tall, handsome one such as Alexander.
Sure. That is the one reason she doesn't want to talk to him, because he's too handsome.
Beast's ring is made of pure, heavy gold and bears an insignia possibly related to Beast's princely past.
But yeah, honestly, the main lesson I learned in French class is do not try to pronounce French stuff. Because you'll get it wrong to the point where, well, it's going to make everyone uncomfortable. So, yes.
Alexander sees no use for that item then.
Excuse me, maid, but I have someone I'd like to tell you about.
Please, sir. I'm not allowed to talk to strangers.
Okay. What if I give her money? Can I bribe her to talk to me?
Those old coins are not worth enough to do the serving girl any good.
Eh. What about a lamp?
Alexander sees no use for
Okay. A skull?
Would you have a use for this, maid?
The shy girl only shakes her head, blushes, and continues tending her roses.
Okay. I guess that's a reaction to seeing a human skull. You want a dagger.
Would you have a use for this, maid?
The shy girl only shakes her head.
Apparently she doesn't make a habit of stabbing people. Have I tried the lamp yet?
That would serve no purpose.
Yes, what about that word? As I said, I spent several years learning French at school. The main lesson being, do not speak French. So, no, I will not. I sometimes make an exception and pronounce like 1 or 2 words, but exception being the important part of that statement. Do you want a piece of coal?
Would you have a use for this, maid?
The shy girl only shakes her head.
Nope.
Blush.
Milk?
Would you have a use for this, maid?
The shy girl only shakes her head, blushes, and
Can I talk to her now?
the girl is too shy and
No. Can I touch the hedge?
Alexander has not been invited to pick.
No. Can I open the door now?
Alexander doesn't want to intrude on.
No. Does she want a rabbit's foot?
Would you have a use for this, maid?
The shy girl only shakes her head, blushes, and continues tending her roses.
Fair enough. In my case, I think it was like 3, 4, maybe even 5 years? I don't know. I kind of lost track. But I had it in school for a while. Can't say it was my favorite subject, ever. So, yeah. Exactly. So, I did speak French at some point. Okay, well, I know the struggle of that. I didn't choose to have French.
Alexander sees no use.
Would you have a use for this, maid?
The shy girl only shakes her head, blushes, and continues tending her roses.
So, what would she want? Maybe the paintbrush? Maybe she likes painting.
Good day.
But yeah, I mean,
The
I also had German and English in school, and I didn't
Alex is
develop a
huge.
huge dislike for that. And he's turning into a beast already.
Throb.
Okay, well, wait, what? What?
Was that the beast you
What?
could do?
What? Looks like a combination between like a rhino, a dragon, and a hog, maybe? That's not what the other beast looked like. True, I didn't drown. And I didn't fall. So, most interesting death yet, but it was a weird one. Alright. So, map.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
And
Alexander
there. Yeah, that beast guy is weird. Like, the whole premise of that story is bizarre.
It does.
Alright. This time I actually made it into the shop.
There's no...
Would you mind?
Alright.
Alexander...
Can I have
I
the
think I'd like-
paintbrush, please?
Very...
Thank you.
Yes. Okay.
Alexander...
And I'll try and walk over here again. There we go. Yeah, like, maybe she wants to be an artist.
Would you have a use for this, maid?
The shy girl only shakes her head,
Nope.
blushes, and continues tending her roses.
Okay, so she doesn't want it. What does she want? Poem?
Alexander doesn't want to give the love poem to the serving girl. His heart belongs to Cosima, and he doesn't want to give the girl the wrong idea about his intentions.
Okay. So apparently you only hand people a page from a book about love poems if you're interested in dating them. Good to know? I mean, if you only ever hand someone a love poem if you want to date them, then I have a question about some of the handouts I got in English class. Okay, does she want an angry tomato?
Would you have a use for this, maid?
The shy girl only shakes her head, blushes, and continues tending her roses.
Fine. A scythe? Maybe?
Would you have a use for this, maid?
The shy girl...
What does she want? His ring? I mean, it's the wrong one,
The
but...
girl only blushes at the sight of the valuable treasure and turns away.
Okay. And she doesn't want the other one.
Excuse me, maid, but I have someone I'd like to tell you about.
Please, sir. I'm not allowed to talk to strangers.
I'll stare at
Looking
her.
The serving girl reminds Alexander of the years he spent as a slave under the evil wizard Mananan. He wishes there was some way he could help her. She looks very shy and nervous as she tends her roses.
Okay. Oracle water?
Would you have a use for this, maid?
The shy girl only shakes her head, blushes, and continues tending her roses.
Nope. Tricky. Maybe the sailor guy wants something I have? Been trying a lot already, but who knows? Maybe he wants a skull or coins. Or maybe Lamp Guy is gonna come back at some point. But yeah, I have no clue what she's supposed to want. Maybe a book?
Alexander doesn't want to put the serving girl to sleep with the boring book.
Fine. I guess she doesn't read. So... yeah, I've got no clue. And it's timed on top of everything else, so... We'll see what happens if I try and figure out if Sailor Guy wants anything.
Oh, it's you. Come on in.
Okay. I made it inside without transforming into a beast. It's a start. Coins?
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what?
Skull?
Alexander sees no use for that item there.
Skull?
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah.
Okay. Oracle water?
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah.
Okay.
Would you be at all interested in this?
Nah, what
Sorry.
need is a poor dry dock ferryman?
It might be stretching the definition of who I'm supposed to give the ring to, but I mean, he seemed fairly eager to move out of this place. So, a dagger?
Would you be at all...
Nah,
Cole?
That would serve no.
Would you be at...
nah.
Yeah, I mean, why not try?
Would you be at...
Nah.
Well,
Maybe I'm supposed to give the scythe to the bookworm? Because, I mean, it is arched. And I think he said something about an arch.
There's no reason to use. Alexander pulled.
So, I wonder. I don't know how long he's got left, but I'll just keep on trying.
His skin,
Nope, okay. Waited too long.
his head throbbed.
I mean, honestly, that guy, if he's been cursed for 100 years already.
Could do?
I mean, technically, in the Disney version, even, the prince is, I think, 11? Or around 11 when he gets cursed. So, that's a great way to ruin someone's childhood for, not wanting to trust strangers at the age of 11. Yeah, because of how they specified that the rose wilts on his 21st birthday, and they also say how long he's been cursed for. You can just calculate his age when he got cursed. So yeah,
Alexander.
they made a bit of an oopsie there. Because, I mean, well, I'd say the moral of the story shouldn't be trust strangers and just invite them into your house when you're on your own and you're 11 years old. So.
Alexander feels.
I just think it might be a questionable story. I'm not sure if they changed that in the remake. They might have.
Do you have a subordinate?
So yes, it's an evil fairy cursing an 11-year-old and hundreds of other people who weren't even involved. Just because the 11-year-old didn't invite her inside. It's a very interesting moral. Can't help it. Anyhow, arched thing.
Would you take this in exchange for a rare book?
You want to trade that?
Okay. Anything else I have?
Do you have a split?
So, what could he be interested in? Oracle water?
Would you take this in exchange for a rare book?
You want to trade that? There are millions of those lying about. No.
Where are millions of vials of oracle water in this area? I want to see those and possibly take them along. so I'll go back to this save. I think that was before he got cursed. Do I have the scythe yet? Yes, I do.
Alexander.
Okay. So what can I do? I can go here, but I'll probably get killed again if I go to the other part of the island. I can
Alexander.
try and talk to the girl some more. If she's even willing to talk at this point. I still don't know how to get her to accept the ring. We'll see. Like, in general, I still don't really know what to do in this game. It keeps giving me more items that I have absolutely no clue what to do with. Okay, she's over there again.
The girl is too far away to hold it.
Okay. So I can't talk to her at this point. But yeah, I mean, I've got so much clutter. Just out of the items I have. Don't know what to do with the coal. Don't know what to do with the coins. The dagger. The skull. The feather. The lamp. The milk. The oracle water. Or the tomato. Or the paintbrush, which I currently don't have. But yeah. There's a lot of stuff. And not that many uses for it. Like, the inventory feels like the contents of a junk drawer. Just a tad nonsensical. Oh, and did I mention the tomato? I also don't have a clue what to do with that. Who wants a screaming, unhappy tomato? Well, a sour tomato, I guess. Or rotten tomato? Whatever. I mean...
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Yeah, they're not items you'd expect a prince to carry around with him. Especially stuff like the coal. Wouldn't that dirty everything else? Including his clothes? Which seem like they're probably expensive. So... let's see. Where do I want to go? Isle of Wonder.
Alexander.
Why not? Still don't have the baby plant thing. Maybe I can get one of those. We'll see. Or maybe I can get the stick. Oh! That's something new. What is it?
Alexander picks up the bottle.
What does it say?
The little bottle contains some sort of potion and bears a label saying, "Drink me." That's rather forward of it.
Okay. It's Alice in Wonderland time. So I'll replace this save. And time for him to shrink.
Alexander decides to swallow the potion in the bottle labeled "Drink me" to see what happens. Suddenly, his vision fades to black. His lungs become too heavy to breathe. His heartbeat slows.
That's not what I remember. Pretty sure that's not how Alice reacts to it.
Then beats no more.
Or was it the cake to shrink?
Suddenly, his heart takes a lurch, then beats strong. His chest heaves like that of a newborn.
Wait, a newborn?
His vision clears, and Alexander feels fine.
Phew. For a minute there, I thought, what if someone else had seen me and thought, sounds?
What? What? It's fine.
Those snapdragons don't like Alexander getting so close.
Yeah, I was trying to walk over here. The door wasn't open before. Can I go there? No? What? What? Okay. Seems I broke the game again. It happens. Alright, those two are coming back.
Your Highness may as well spend her royal time contemplating something else. The lump of coal shall be sent to the Castle of the Crown.
Oh, I've got coal now.
Name, and that's all there is to it.
No, it shan't.
Yes, it shall.
If the coal is sent in your name, I shall royally decree a ban on all red on this isle.
You do, and I shall royally decree that white shall be henceforth used for all mopping up of cabbage stew.
You wouldn't dare!
Oh, wouldn't I?
Oh, it's you! Have you thought of any more of those brilliant ideas of yours?
Well, I've got coal.
I found the two of you another lump of coal so that you can stop fighting over the one you have.
Oh, let me see! A lump of coal! And what a beauty it is, too! Oh, marvelous! Now we can stop fighting, sister. Your Highness can just keep the old lump of coal, and I'll take this new one.
Quite right. That settles everything.
As a token of our endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I don't
Me
think
see
this
that
was a
lump of
fair
coal,
trade.
Your Highness.
It is a beauty, isn't it?
Why, it's bigger than my lump of coal. Let me have it immediately.
Over my dead body, Your Highness. It's my lump of coal, and it is indeed larger and much grander. Just look at that sheen.
I demand you exchange with me immediately.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. But it seems very Alice in Wonderland inspired, so... Whoever said that story made sense. Yes, the Coal Wars. So...
The spoiled egg has a slightly yellowed shell that bulges in spots from the pressure of the gases inside.
What if I poke it?
Alexander is careful in handling the spoiled egg. That shell looks ready to burst.
Great! It's an egg grenade. Am I going to throw the rotten tomato and spoiled egg at someone? I hope not.
Unless Alexander is mistaken, those plants must be baby's tears.
I still don't know what to do with those, but, got this awesome potion now.
The little bottle contains...
Can I just drink it again?
Alexander already has a pretty good idea what that potion does,
Fine.
and he doesn't want to waste the rest of it.
Fine. So, who am I supposed to use that on? That potion is weird. Does anyone want to fake their death? Because, I mean, that seems like the only thing the potion is good for. But once again, more clutter items that I don't know what to do with. I got rid of the lump of coal, and now I've got 2 more items. Great. Solving 1 puzzle. Receive 2 more.
Alexander.
Because why wouldn't I want that? And who would want a spoiled egg? I don't remember any creature in any of these islands mentioning that they like the smell of spoiled eggs. So...
Alexander feels...
Or the taste of spoiled eggs. I mean, maybe I can use the stinky flour with the rotten egg and make a stink bomb. It all just seems so weird. So, still got the tomato. Is that gonna work with any of the other items?
The egg may crack if Alexander uses that on it.
Okay.
Why would Alexander want to stink up that?
Hello. How you doing?
Alexander can't.
So, can I use the flour on the egg?
The egg may crack if Alexander...
No. Yes, true. And probably the flour too. Well, I'm doing okay. So, still don't know what to do about any of these items. Yes, true. I guess I could travel forwards in time, so travel to the future and separate universe that Police Quest takes place in. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem at all. Is there anything different about the bookstore, maybe? I still don't have a book, apart from the one I got in the bookstore.
Hello.
No, doesn't seem different.
Now.
Okay. I mean, the potion just appeared. And I have no clue what it's supposed to be used for. So, I can go to the beast, but I don't think the potion would help him. Who would want to pretend to be dead? Honestly. Seems like such a weird item for a family-friendly adventure game. A, like, fake your own death item. I hope that having consumed a lot of that potion already won't be a problem. Because, I mean, maybe I would have needed the entire bottle. I just hope that's not the case. So, brainstorming time. I don't think the caterpillar wants a rotten egg. Well, the bookworm. And I don't think he wants this potion. Or at least I hope he doesn't. Who could want that potion? Maybe it helps with the beast's curse? Or maybe I could drink it before, going to the... whatever the group that killed me last time was. So, like, pretending to be dead to maybe not get killed over the fire? Thanks for the follow. I mean, it's a stretch, but I'll try it. Why not? I just hope they're not cannibals. Because that would complicate things. Hello. How you doing?
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I'm doing alright.
Alexander.
So, yeah, it's... well, it's noon now, but close enough to morning.
Great gods. Did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he got here. Grab him!
Okay. Great.
Not again. Look, I'll leave. It's no problem.
Not again?
Not. Let's go.
What does he mean, again? He doesn't remember the last time because he died.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before
What?
him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place. But as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
We found a trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
Uh-oh. Archdruid. Now what has Alexander wandered into?
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that...
Wait!
Okay,
There's an...
so...
Alexander...
yes, they're gonna try and kill me. And I don't think I've ever heard of it.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire.
And I still can't seem to use any items.
Alexander starts to feel a little warm.
Seems I was wrong.
The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot. Alexander, mercifully.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that still doesn't work. Great. Restore. Was that... I think that was before drinking the potion. Right?
The little bottle contains some sort of...
I'll double check, I guess? I'm pretty sure it was before drinking it. It's fine. Because the door was open after drinking it. Is it gonna work again? Getting the rotten egg. We'll see. Okay, so seems like it works.
Your Highness may as well spend her royalty.
No, it's
So,
Alexander feels
let me give you a piece of coal.
the red...
Fine, the white cream.
I found...
Thanks for the rotten egg. And now leave, and please let me leave the area. Yes, great. So, I've got the rotten egg again. And I hope I'll find a place to use it. Still don't know where, but whatever. Can't interact with those plants.
There's nothing to do there.
So I can't interact with the leaves, and I can't interact with, well, the flower, the fruit, vegetable, whatever they are. The part that has a face on it. Well, they're not actual human babies. So, it seems like just calling them babies seems misleading. Anyways, how would I interact with those creatures? Can I use the scythe on them?
Would you babies be interested in this?
Okay.
The baby's tears only look up at Alexander with bewildered expressions. They must be a bit young for that.
Okay. So, do they like rotten eggs? I doubt that.
Would babies be interested in this?
The baby's tears...
Yeah. So, what would be interesting to a baby? A screaming tomato?
Would you babies be interested in this?
The baby's tears only look up at Alexander with bewildered expressions. They must be a bit young for that.
Okay, too young for... Oh, milk. I've got milk.
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
Okay. Can I take this one now?
What a grip. The baby is not at all willing to let go of that milk bottle. As much as Alexander might wish to comfort the crying babies, he feels a little awkward about picking them up. He's rather new at this.
Okay. Can I interact with this one?
Grip.
No. Can I try and get more of the milk? Like, honestly, what am I supposed to do here? Or am I supposed to play them a song? I'm confused. Okay, why does the sound effect not stop despite me being in the menu? Silly game.
One of the babies is sucking happily on a bottle of milk, while the others are spilling copious tears over their lack of the same.
Can I do anything with the tears? Yes, people definitely love the sound of a crying baby. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Yeah, true, I found a use for the milk. Now I'm just more clueless than ever. Like, honestly, what am I supposed to do? I don't have any more items that are useful for them. I'll just leave. So if I walk onto the scene again, oh, I can possibly get more milk.
Alexander takes a bottle of...
Okay. Yes, yes, it's fine.
Apparently the dog would...
So, can I just give them more of it? No, not really. Well, at least I didn't lose the item. Wait a second.
It wouldn't be necessary to do that to the milk bottle.
Okay. Well, I didn't know.
The milk bottle is still cool from the damp air of the swamp where Alexander collected.
Yeah, I guess it would be. Can I give it to the other one? Yep.
Alexander gives one of the baby.
Okay.
The other baby's tears. As much as Alexander...
Can I get several bottles of milk? I mean, I'd need 4, I guess.
Alexander...
Okay, I've got one. Yes.
Apparently the Alexander already has a bottle of...
Okay, I can only have one at a time. Yeah, I was thinking I might need to collect the tears, but, like, with what? I don't have an empty vessel. I don't know where to get one. So... maybe in the lamp? A lamp full of tears? Sounds about right. So I'll just give it to the one in the back.
Alexander gives...
Okay.
The other baby's tears.
Lamp?
Alexander has no reason to... Alexander has no reason... Alexander has... Alexander...
I don't think that's gonna work. Skull? Why not? It's a container.
Would you babies?
The baby's tears apparently aren't interested in that because they continue to wail at the top.
Do you want a bottle of this?
Alexander shouldn't give that bottle of potion to the baby's tears. Who knows what the potion will do?
Well... can I tickle them?
Would you babies be interested in this?
The baby's tears.
No. Shiny coins?
Would you...
No.
The baby's tears.
True, I still have a dagger. Are they too young for a dagger? Apparently they're too young for a dagger. I'm disappointed. So... Oracle water?
The Oracle's vial is already full and won't hold anything more.
Oh. So I am supposed to collect the tears, but with what? Should I just drink the potion and then put the tears in there? I've got to save, so... Well, I don't think the save is after, getting the rotten egg. So... I guess I'll replace this save. Okay. So, I'll have him drink the potion.
Alexander did...
And then try and fill up the rest of the bottle with the tears. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I could also drink the Oracle water. But it seems like I should save that stuff.
Suddenly.
I can try either one.
His chest heaves. His vision clear.
Phew.
Still don't know why that opens the doors. It's really weird.
Alexander shouldn't give that bottle of potion to the baby's tears. Who knows what the potion will do?
Okay. Still doesn't work. So, restore. It's very strange how that opens the door. I'll have him drink it.
Drinks the oracle's sacred water. The vial disintegrates as it's drained.
Okay. So the vial disintegrates. I can't use that one either. So... where do I get an empty container? Honestly, that crying sound is annoying. I'll just leave the screen. And they don't ever seem to finish the bottle.
Alexander takes...
Okay.
Apparently the dogwood tree doesn't...
So, I know to give them the milk, but I don't know how to collect their tears. Because that's a perfectly normal thing to say. So, I mean, sure, I have other items, but yes, it's quite a sentence. Wait. How about this?
Pawn shop's tinderbox is slightly battered, but in reasonably good shape. The tinderbox contains a candle, as well as some flint and tinder.
It still has the candle. The only item I don't have right now is the paintbrush. And I mean, I guess that can soak up baby's tears. So I'll try that.
Alexander.
Yeah, I don't think any of the other items I have make sense to be used as a vessel. Fine. I'm too logical. Well, it happens. Maybe they need to cry onto the tomato. I'll still get the paintbrush. Just because I think I'm done using the tinderbox.
Would you mind?
Of course, Alexander.
Okay, paintbrush.
Very good. Thank you.
I mean, the skull doesn't work. I've tried it. The lamp didn't work. Maybe the feather? Most of these just don't make sense to me. I mean, sure, Sierra logic, but seems like it's just gonna be a very obscure solution. So, what have I got that may work with this? I don't think the rabbit's foot is gonna work. Or at least I hope not. The dagger doesn't make sense. Wait, am I supposed to try and read them to sleep? Maybe. We'll see.
Alexander. Alexander.
Or maybe I'm supposed to play them a song. So, can I read to them?
Would you babies be interested in this?
The baby's tears. Alexander opens the bargain book.
2 dulcimer.
Nope, okay. Didn't work.
Phew.
That's a shame. What could work? So, I'll just go through all the items I have. This doesn't seem to work on them because I try and offer them a book, which I don't think they can read. The paintbrush, yeah, probably not. Coins, I don't think they want coins, and I've already tried them, I think. I couldn't stab them. I don't think they want a rotten egg. Or a skull. Or feather. I tried the lamp. Didn't work. I can't get the bottle back. They don't want this bottle. Maybe the rabbit's foot? I mean, it's soft. Can't use this vial because it's full, and when I empty it, it disintegrates. I'm not sure I have the item I need. So I'll just give it to that one this time. Sorry for the sound effect again.
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk. The other baby's tear.
Okay, so what could be the second item? Flour?
Would you baby?
The
Nope.
baby's.
Paintbrush.
Would you baby?
The
Nope.
baby's.
Coins.
Would you baby?
No.
The baby's.
Book.
Would you baby?
The baby's. Alexander. Oh,
2 dul.
Nope, still doesn't work.
phew.
Yes, he's falling asleep. Great. I don't think the dagger is the item I'm supposed to be using.
The
Yep.
baby's tears.
Wouldn't have made sense anyways. A rotten egg? I hope not.
Would you baby?
The
Nope.
baby's tears.
Skull? I don't think that worked.
Would you baby?
The baby's.
Hello, how you doing? I'm trying to offer a bunch of stuff to babies.
Would you babies be interested in this?
Hello.
The baby's tears.
I think I've already tried the smelly flower.
No. Alexander's.
Would you baby?
Yeah, they don't want it. The lamp.
Alexander has no reason to gather tears in that lamp.
Really? No reason? No reason at all? Fine.
Alexander shouldn't give that.
Rabbit's foot.
Would you babies be interested in this?
The baby.
The ring.
Would you baby?
The baby.
The other vial.
The oracle's vial is already full and won't hold anything more, not even a few baby's tears.
The safe.
Would you baby?
The
Yeah, I'm
baby-
sure this is the best stream ever. Poem?
Would you baby?
The
No.
baby's tears.
And last item. Tomato.
Would you baby?
The baby's
Okay.
tears.
So I've literally tried all of them. Now you can't tell me I didn't try the correct one. Okay, I'm leaving this screen because I've heard enough of that. Oh. True. I am really trying to figure this out, but sometimes it just doesn't work out right.
Apparently,
I mean, how wouldn't I have tried the one you had in mind? So. I've tried all the ones I have. But yes, I'd say if my channel is the best one on Twitch, then it's probably an insult to a bunch of different channels. So. There's that.
Alexander.
Production value wise, it's definitely not the best one. So, what could I do?
Alexander.
I can try and play the music. So, either the nightingale or the flute. Maybe they want that. Spider TV. Really now? I'm not sure if anyone owns that domain, so... I hope that doesn't link to anything, inappropriate. I've tried to read them the poem, that didn't work. So.
Good day, Prince Alexander.
The counter feels. Alexander takes.
Okay, so I can't do anything with them unless I hand back the paintbrush. There we go.
Would you mind?
Of course, Prince
Alexander.
So, I'll take the nightingale.
Very.
Thank you.
The point.
It seems like the more relaxing music. Okay. Can I make it to the beach in a normal amount of time? Still a no. Okay. I'd need to turn up the speed again, and I'm not gonna do that right now. Alright.
Alexander.
Let's try this again. Maybe they're going to be calmed down by music. Can't say I have a lot of experience with newborns, so just guessing here.
Alexander all.
Okay, I've already got milk. Just wanted to make sure. And I'm turning up the speed. There. He's still slow, but a tiny bit faster than before. Alright. Where was I? Time to make a bunch of babies cry.
Alexander. The other baby.
I'll try and collect their tears again, because that's normal.
Alexander has no reason to gather tears in that lamp.
Why not? Just why?
Would you, babe?
The babies. Alexander whines.
Well, at least it's louder than they're crying. So, drowns them out. True, maybe if I had a reason, but how would I get a reason? Where can I buy myself a reason to collect baby's tears in an old lamp?
Alexander takes.
Yes, great. Thanks, tree.
The dog.
I guess maybe I'm just not supposed to do that right now? So... what else could I work on? I don't think I have anything that, the lady I'm supposed to convince to live with the beast wants. Maybe she wants a bottle of baby's tears. Who knows? I hope she doesn't. Or maybe I can empty a milk bottle and then use that. I just don't know how I'd do that. Since the babies don't want to let go of the milk bottle ever until I leave the screen. And I think the only new item I got is the potion. Well, and the rotten egg. I don't think she wants a rotten egg. I could also try the nightingale, but what would she do with that? Let's see. What else am I working on? The bookworm? I'll see if I can get a hint from that guy again.
Are you there?
Do you have anything interesting yet? Falling arches, perhaps?
Falling arches. Falling arches. As I said, like, the scythe is the only arched thing I can think of. Well, item. That I've had so far. But falling arches. What could that mean?
Well...
I've got no clue.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Okay, so if I go back there, I just get killed. I don't even get the chance to use any of his items. Yeah, well, I can't actually talk to Lamp Guy because Lamp Guy disappeared. I wish he hadn't, but he did. If I'm stuck in the game because Lamp Guy disappeared, I'll be very upset. Because I don't know how to get Lamp Guy back. Where's Lamp Guy? Is he at the wedding? Trying to sell them lamps. I mean, true, maybe I can use the nightingale on the bird. I was thinking of trying that at some point. Haven't tried it yet, so I'll try it now. Why not? Nightingale on the bird? Okay. I got a point for that.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it on the ground. The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens intently. The nightingale flies to a lower branch and looks at Alexander curiously, as if she were deciding that this human might not be so bad.
Uh-oh. Okay. Can I talk to the
Hello,
nightingale?
little nightingale. Of what do you sing?
The nightingale only looks at Alexander curiously and continues to sing.
Can I do anything with the nightingale?
Although the nightingale seems interested in Alexander, she would never allow him close enough to grab her.
Okay. Feather?
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The little bird does not appear to be interested in that.
Okay. So... coins?
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The little bird does not appear to...
Okay. Angry tomato?
There's no reason to use that. Alexander shows the little bird...
No. Rotten egg?
Alexander doesn't... Alexander shows the object to the bird. The little bird does not appear to be in...
Okay. I mean, it's rotten, so... was kind of hoping the bird wouldn't be interested. Fancy lamp?
Alexander shows the object to the bird. The little bird...
No. Should I show the nightingale to the nightingale?
Alexander winds the...
Okay, I'm just winding it up again.
It plays its pleasant... The living nightingale in the tree listens to the tune curiously.
Okay. So... what do I do? What would a bird want out of the items I have? A rabbit's foot? I don't think nightingales are too fond of rabbits, but
Alexander shows the object to the
maybe
bird,
the fur
hoping
could be
interest-
used to build a
nightingale
nest.
Seems to have a natural distaste for the rabbit's foot.
Okay. A distaste for the rabbit's foot. I think that's more elaborate than the other descriptions.
Alexander shows the little bird does not appear to be in...
Okay. So, the nightingale specifically dislikes the rabbit's foot. Sticky flower?
Alexander shows the object to the bird, hoping to interest her. The nightingale doesn't like the smell of that flower at
Okay.
all.
Did I show her the human skull?
Alexander shows the little bird does not appear to be interested.
No. What could the bird want? His ring? Uh-oh.
Alexander holds out his royal ring to the nightingale.
Okay.
To Alexander's surprise, the nightingale swoops down and grabs the ring from his hand.
Oh, the nightingale's gonna bring it
Flies
to...
off towards the castle with Alexander's ring. Where might she be taking it?
to the princess, obviously. Is she gonna open a window now? Because that would be very convenient for me. Nope. None of that.
Why would Alexander... The path is... Why would...
Okay. Can't use it over there. Need to walk a tiny bit further.
Alexander whined.
Don't see anything happening. Okay. Yeah, I guess not. But I got a point for it, so... Must have done something. I'm not sure she's gonna recognize the ring, though. Can I talk to the Nightingale about what it did? Wait, oh! What's that?
The Nightingale has returned from her flight with Alexander's ring. She flutters off her branch and drops something red at Alexander's feet.
Okay. What's that?
It's a red velvet hair ribbon.
Okay.
The bird must have taken Alexander's ring to someone who sent back this ribbon in return. Could it possibly be? Dare he hope that the someone is Cosima herself?
If only it could be so.
Can I send the poem? Nightingale?
Alexander holds out the love poem, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the ring, in the chance that the receiver might truly be Cosima.
Okay.
The Nightingale swoops down, grabs the love poem, and takes it towards the castle.
Apparently, this is how texting worked in the Middle Ages. You just find a random nightingale and hope it brings stuff to whoever you want it to bring stuff to. This makes no sense. So, what's it gonna return? A letter? Possibly?
The Nightingale has returned from her flight with Alexander's poem. She flutters off her branch and drops a piece of parchment at Alexander's feet.
Okay.
It's a note.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe you are here, my friend. Please, please be careful. Abdul isn't about to let anyone interfere with his plans. Watch out for Abdul's genie, Alexander, and do not do anything rash. I am not without resources, and I will prevail if I can only find some small means of defense. Do nothing to try to get to me. You must not be endangered again for my sake. Greatly in your family's debt, Cosima.
Alexander's hand trembles as he reads the note. For the first time in his long search, he has heard her voice again, if only in writing. No words of love, only friendly concern. Friend. Is the maiden merely shy, or does she regard him only as a brother?
I mean, she used the word friend, so... I'd say brother would be the incorrect word. But, yeah, sending a love poem and getting, like, thanks, friend, in return is a bit interesting. So, dagger?
The little bird couldn't do anything with something that heavy.
Fine. Maybe I can send it over some other way. I mean, so far they've had more of a relationship than all the other characters. Not that that's saying much, but the way his parents met was literally, his father traveling to an alternate universe, finding a princess there, rescuing her, not saying a single word to her, and after rescuing her, kissing her. So, yes, best story ever. So, he found a random stranger and decided to rescue her in order to have kids with her. Yeah. So, do I want to send her this potion?
Alexander shows the object to the bird. The little bird.
Okay, I don't. Kind of glad. Okay, so... Wait. Is the lamp gonna trap the genie? What if I'm in the same room as the genie? Is the lamp gonna work on the genie? Because she specifically called him a genie. Which makes me think that that has a chance of working.
Hello?
I don't think that's him.
Now.
So, is he gonna be back now? I don't know how to spawn the guy. Whatever, I'll just have to wait.
Alexander can't.
So... a way to help her defend herself. The only thing I could think of was the dagger, but I don't know how to send that without the bird. She said that he should watch out for the genie. So. I took that as do something about the genie. And I have an old lamp. And the lamp guy disappeared, so...
There's no reason to use that there.
Does the bird want a lamp? Nope.
The little bird.
Didn't get a point for that. So... coins? Possibly? No.
The little bird. The coins from...
Yeah, it didn't want the potion. Does it want the fancy elixir?
Alexander shows the object to the little bird does not...
No. Angry tomato?
The little bird...
Still no. It seems like a pretty good defense, though. Who would want an angry tomato?
Alexander is carrying a message.
Could I read it again? Maybe. Possibly.
Dearest Alexander,
Okay.
I cannot believe you are here, my friend. Please,
Friend.
please be careful. Abdul isn't about to let anyone interfere with his plans. Watch out for Abdul's genie, Alexander, and do
Genie?
not do anything rash. I am not without resources, and I will prevail if I can only find some small means of defense. Do nothing to try to get to me. You must not be endangered again for my sake. Greatly in your family's debt, Casima.
Okay. But yeah, the fact that the game earlier said that Alexander was so grateful to hear her voice again. But, like, he had only received a letter? So, it seemed like a bit of a fourth wall break. Because, sure, I could hear the voice actress, but... Yes, exactly. The most romantic letter you could imagine. Hey friend, stay away from me. Yes, that is pure and utter romance. So I have a ribbon. It's basically the only thing that's changed. Oh, and I don't have the ring anymore, and I don't have the poem anymore. But who wants a ribbon?
The lady's hair ribbon is made of the finest red velvet. A long strand of black hair is caught in the ribbon.
Oh, okay. Can I get the hair?
Alexander examines the red ribbon and finds a strand of long black hair.
Well, that's not creepy at all. There, I found one of her hairs. Let me keep that.
The strand of hair from the red ribbon is the color of midnight. Alexander can only hope that it belongs to his true love.
Okay, then. That sounds about right.
The lady's hair ribbon is made of the finest red velvet. A long strand of black hair is caught in the ribbon.
Another one? Really?
The red ribbon feels soft and luxurious between Alexander's caressing fingers.
So, I'm thinking I might be giving the ribbon to the lady who's supposed to then go live with a beast. Because that makes perfect sense. So, we'll see. But yeah, it's a bit weird. Now he's got one of her hairs and it's a separate inventory item. I feel creeped out. Let's see. Where could I travel? And what could I do with one hair? I might have to mix it into a potion or something. It's gonna be interesting.
Alexander feels a...
Who would want that ribbon there? I mean, bookworm guy wants falling arches. Still don't know what that would mean. So I might have to go talk to the beast again? Yes, I'll just grow a clone, because she said I should stay away. And the normal thing to do is to grow a clone and then marry the clone instead. So, saving. And I'll go say hi to the beast again. Because why shouldn't I? He seems lovely. But yeah, I mainly think that, the very mistreated servant girl might like the hair ribbon. Or I'm hoping she does.
But the rosehead...
So, I mean, it could be useful, at the very least.
The scythe feels heavy. Alexander wields the scythe. The leaves fly as Alexander... He sees light.
Okay. So, there he is. Waiting for me as usual. Just give me the ring already, thanks. And I'll leave. Hello, how you doing? And I won't save right now. Just because the main thing I want to try is the ribbon. And if that doesn't work, then it might be too soon to do this part of the quest. Or maybe I can use the ribbon to, do something with the vegetable baby thingies. Well,
Alexander.
This game is a bit of a nightmare.
Alexander.
Yeah, it kinda does. It sounds like a Black Mirror episode. Well, I want to complete the game. I've heard that there are 2 endings. Not counting the whole you died endings. But yeah, I heard there are 2 endings, one of them being the good ending, one being the bad ending. I mean, probably not worse than him dying, but oh well. I might try and go for both of them. We'll see. So, hair ribbon?
That would serve no.
Maybe.
The red ribbon is too dear to Alexander's heart to be given away.
Okay. Can he tie it into his own hair?
Would serve no purpose.
Apparently not. So. Does he want her black hair?
Would you have a use for this, maid?
Does she want her?
The shy girl only shakes
Whatever.
her head, blushes, and continues tending her roses.
Like, hey, look! I've got a black hair. Do you want it? Perfectly normal conversation. Rabbit's foot. Have I tried that yet?
Would you have a use for
The shy girl.
Nope. Anything else that's somewhat new? The letter?
The girl might be impressed by the princess's signature, but Alexander is reluctant to show the note to anyone.
Fine. So... I'll try the ring again.
Please, sir.
Nope. So... what do I do? I've tried most of the items I have. So, it might still be too early to do this. Well, how do you know which path I'm on? I'm not sure I've reached that fork in the road yet. Because based on what the Oracle said, it was about how I get into the castle. And I don't think I have a way into the castle at this point. Alright. I've tried, I think, all of my items at this point. What if he drinks the potion here? I mean, I've got previous saves.
Alexander doesn't know what that potion might do. He doesn't want to frighten the young girl, and there's no one else here who might be impressed with the results.
Wait. So someone might be impressed with him dying. Who would that be? That is a very weird thing to say. Okay, who can I impress by dying?
Alexander.
I guess the Black Widow?
Alexander.
I don't have the ring yet, I think. Yeah, I don't. Okay.
Alexander can't do anything with the...
So...
Alexander see.
I mean, maybe the Black Widow is going to be impressed. No, I'm not going to try and eat the hair. As I can tell you from personal experience, you don't want to be eating hair. It's just a bad idea. And a bad experience.
Alexander offers the item to the Black Widow.
No, no, thank you,
Okay. Yes, I have long hair. Not sure you've noticed, but this thing right here is hair. So, yeah, I have accidentally eaten my own hair. Well, like, individual hairs.
Alexander.
Wouldn't recommend. And he's dead. Well, I mean, sure, it doesn't automatically mean you've eaten it. But generally, having really long hair means... well,
why do you think they call her a
having long hair and having a lot of long hair means you shed like a cat. So, yeah, having long hair causes the weirdest issues. Like, blocking the wheels on vacuum cleaners? Yes, like a cat. Blocking the wheels on vacuum cleaners? Yes. And I used to have longer hair than that, than I currently do. I had issues not sitting on my hair. So, that's how long it was. So, yeah. It's an experience. No, not floor length. That would be silly. Anyways. What do I want to do? She didn't seem impressed by the random hair. So, I don't think I have whatever she wants. And I don't know what the bookworm wants. But maybe the bookworm is going to be impressed if I fall over and pretend to be dead. I'll wonder. Oh, yeah. It wasn't still attached to my head. But my point is, it blocks the wheels on vacuum cleaners because it wraps around them. It's really inconvenient. And they should definitely build a vacuum that doesn't have that problem at some point. But, yeah. So far, I've blocked plenty of wheels on vacuum cleaners. It's a good reason to braid your hair, because then it happens less. So, anyways. Bookworm.
Are you there?
Do you have...
Does the bookworm want the potion?
Would you take this in exchange for a rare book?
You want to trade that?
No, okay. What if he drinks it?
Do you have a
Alexander.
So, there.
Alexander decides to swallow the potion in the bottle labeled "Drink Me" to see what happens. Suddenly, his vision fades to black. His lungs become too heavy to breathe. His heartbeat slows.
Is anyone in this area going to be impressed by this? But yeah, there's a good chance I've said all of this already.
Then
Still true though.
It's no more.
So
Suddenly, his heart takes a lurch, then beats strong.
well, other people typing French is fine, as long as it's stuff I can understand.
His chest heaves like that of a newborn. His vision clears, and Alexander feels fine.
Phew. For a minute there, I thought, what if someone else had seen me and thought, sounds?
Okay. Did that impress
Are
you?
you sure there isn't something else I can trade you for a rare book?
Nope.
Did that impress her? Nope. Yep, no one cares. So, where am I supposed to die?
Alexander.
Maybe in front of the genie? If I can find him. Maybe I can trick him into thinking I died. Or maybe the guard dogs. I don't know. For some reason I thought that either one of those characters would be more interested in him just dying. But, well. As I said, French is fine. I don't have a problem with French, I just don't pronounce French stuff. So, can't find the genie. Well, you can try and guess if you want to. Just wondering, did you read the info area on my channel, or did you just notice that English wasn't my native language? Because, I mean, I totally get either one. Ah, okay.
We are under...
Because some people tell me that my accent is so strong that they knew immediately, and other people tell me that I sound like a native speaker. So,
Alexander did...
it's a bit strange sometimes.
Suddenly, his lungs
Do the
become
guards
too
care?
heavy to breathe. His heartbeat slows.
Happened right in front of the guards, so they must have seen him. Yes, I know I'm strange.
Then beats no more.
And proud of it.
Suddenly, his heart takes a lurch, then beats strong. His chest heaves like that of a newborn. His vision clears.
I don't care.
Feels fine.
Phew. For a minute there, I thought, what if someone else had seen me and thought, sounds?
Yep, not impressed. They don't care at all. And no, it's not Russian.
Alexander pulls out.
Sounds like I'm not the only one who got traumatized in French class. You seem very bothered by the language all of a sudden.
Alexander feels a strain.
And, like, I'm using the word traumatized loosely here. So. Just in case my French teacher's watching. So. Who would care about him falling over and dying? I mean, the servant girl apparently doesn't get to react to it because I couldn't drink it there. And that was the only reaction the game had to any of this. What if I drink it in the sailor's place? I just want to see if he reacts the same way as everyone else. Just not a care in the world.
Oh, it's you. How...
Alexander is a little busy for that right now.
Okay.
Perhaps he should try it again later.
Fine. Can't try it here.
Well, thanks again for your... You're always...
So, who would care and isn't the servant girl? Because I shouldn't scare her. Fine. But it seems like she might be the only one who'd care. I guess maybe one of the shop owners, but I can't be sure.
Hello.
I still think it might be the genie. But
no.
I don't know how to find the genie. I mean, I keep on stumbling across him when I actually make progress in the storyline.
Good.
But, well... I haven't seen him in a while, if you know what that means. So... Falling arches. I still don't know if the Black Widow wants anything he has. Yes. Seems like quite a party trick. Slowing your heartbeat to the point where you actually would register as dead. Seems like a fancy party trick. A bit intense though. But yeah, where is that genie? Yeah, I don't remember him like, regularly showing up anywhere recently. Like maybe as the gardener in the area with the beast. And the old lady with the nightshade. So he's shown up lots of times. I just don't know how to get him to show up on command. So, it's a bit of a problem. Can I just use the lamp here? Or can I store something in the hut?
The little hut is empty.
Okay. Can I store the bottle in the hut?
There's no reason to put that.
Okay. So they don't want a sketchy potion saying drink me in the hut that is probably occupied by the guards at some point. Fine. How about a skull? That's always nice.
There's no reason to put.
No? Okay. It just seems a bit strange that he has a skull and a potion to try and fake his own death. It's a strange combination. Not sure if it means anything. So, is there anything else I might want to send by Nightingale? I don't think so. I can't really write her a letter because he doesn't have paper. Or a writing utensil. Maybe I could have used the feather with the invisible ink to write something, but that would have been ages ago. Can I use the feather on the milk?
It wouldn't be necessary to do that to the milk bottle.
No. Okay. Can I put the hair in the milk bottle?
It wouldn't be necessary.
No? Okay. I mean, maybe that would have kept the babies from just hogging the milk bottle. But apparently not. I still don't know what to give them to collect their tears. Which is still a weird thing to say. But I'll try again with the lamp, I guess. If the lamp is supposed to be used on the genie, then that would explain why it's not working. But yeah, I don't have a reason why it will work now, but Sierra logic. Maybe getting the letter changed something about it.
Alexander.
I don't know who'd go, hey, I need baby's tears for this. Seems, well, a bit creepy for anyone to say something like that. But then he'd have a reason to collect them. So, milk. There.
Alexander.
So.
The other baby.
Where was it? Oh, there it is. Lamp, tears.
Alexander has no reason to
No,
get.
okay. Still not gonna work. Sierra, what do you want me to do?
Apparently,
How am I going to get to that stick? He doesn't really have anything that would help him walk across a swamp. And he doesn't have any living creatures that would be able to travel there. So, I don't know. Maybe I don't need the stick? Just seems out of place. Or maybe I can use the scythe on it. Probably not long enough, but maybe it just, well, has a telescope function.
Why would Alexander want to throw that at the stick in the swamp?
Okay. Wait, throw it. What else could I throw? The bottle?
Why would Alex...
The milk bottle?
Why would Alex...
No. The skull?
Why would Alexander...
No. A dagger?
Why would Alexander...
No. What would I want to throw at it? The water?
Why would Alex...
No. How about the bottle?
Why would Alex...
No. Yeah, I might need a hint, to be honest. Been stuck for a while now. Coins?
Why would Alex...
They're easy to throw. Rotten egg?
Why would Alexander...
No. Rotten tomato?
Why would Alex...
No. So many items I could throw. But apparently none of them are the correct one. Oh well. Rabbit's foot?
Why would Alex...
No. Maybe I need to fake her death? By putting the red ribbon on the skull? Is that a thing I can do? Or the hair on the skull?
There's no reason to put the hair into an empty skull.
Okay. How about the ribbon?
There's no reason...
No. Can I use the potion on the skull to resurrect that person?
There's no reason to use that on the skull.
No. Good question. There are so many puzzles at this point. What about the bookworm? Because that one... Well, I don't even know where to start with that one. So...
Alexander...
It just seems like a very... convoluted storyline in this one. Because in a lot of the previous games, I had some clue which order to do stuff in, but in this game, it's just
Alexander...
a collection of actions. So it's not so much a, you do this, which leads to that, which leads to that. More of a, like, here's an open world, have fun. Also, Cosima now has his ring? What's she doing with that? Seems weird to keep it. True. Very true. Thanks for follow. But yeah. That puzzle was... well... Especially because they misspelled it. At least according to me, they did. Thanks for follow. But yeah, I think they spelled it Rumple with L-E instead of E-L. And that's why I didn't manage to get through that puzzle. At least not on my own. So, yeah.
Alexander is not in the market for
I tried all sorts of stuff with that. Okay. So maybe I can use the scythe on it. Okay. Well, I'll try and get that. I was thinking I might need to get that thing, but I just don't know how. Thought I might need a net. So, map, and going back to the Isle of Wonders. Yes, exactly. They spelt it wrong. So, that's the worst part of that puzzle.
Using that on the sentence in the water would be pointless.
Oh, really? It washed up on the beach then? Well...
Using that on the sentence in the water would be pointless.
The milk?
Using that...
What else could I do? Okay, fine. I'll just stand here. That's closer. Maybe it's gonna float even closer. Can't remember what the sentence says. Does the game tell me?
A string of letters floats in the water. The letters spell out, "Where are you going?"
Okay.
Alexander's heard of alphabet soup, but this is ridiculous.
Who would want a bunch of letters spelling, "Where are you going?" Can I catch it now?
Alexander picks up the object floating in the water. It appears to be a string of letters. They say, "Where are you going?" Alexander decides to keep the odd sentence, even though it is incomplete.
It sounds like a question. Where?
Alexander has never had a problem finding his own words.
Okay. Well, maybe the bookworm wants it.
Are you there?
Do you have
I have a sentence. Would that do?
an incomplete one, I suppose?
Yep.
Why, actually, it is incomplete.
Just as I suspected, incomplete sentences are a dime a dozen. Why, you can literally just find them floating about. Complete sentences. Ooh, now there's something that's hard to come by these days.
I see. Sorry.
Okay. How am I going to complete the sentence? It's a question.
Alexander is carrying, oddly enough, a sentence. It says, "Where are you going?"
Okay. So... where can I find more words to add to that sentence? Let's see. Can I use the feather on the sentence?
That won't complete the sentence.
No. Where are you going, drink me?
That won't complete.
No. The coins?
That won't.
No. The ribbon?
That won't.
No. The oracle?
That won't.
No. Well, I'm not sure where to look. Because, I mean... what place has random words in this game?
Alexander. Alexander feels...
Maybe the bookstore. I don't have a clue. Maybe I can use it on a letter? Is that gonna complete it?
It wouldn't be worthwhile to try and spice up the book by doing that.
No. The letter.
Alexander is afraid he might smudge Cosima's letter if he...
Oh, darn it. I'm reading it out again. I was trying to combine the two.
That won't complete the sentence.
No. Yeah, I don't think any of my other... The other items don't make sense. Well, I can imagine that that puzzle isn't the greatest. I've been stuck on it for a while, and I mean, I'm not sure if that's saying much really at this point. I get stuck on the weirdest puzzles. But this one does seem especially weird. So, sentence? You want one?
There's no reason to use that. There's no reason.
No.
There's no...
Book?
There's no...
No.
That would serve no purpose. There's no reason to use that on the books.
Okay. Where would I get the rest of the sentence from? Apart from the fact that it's a question, not an incomplete sentence. But okay. Because I'd say, where are you going is a grammatically correct question. Not an incomplete sentence. But okay, game. So, yeah, I might need another hint, to be honest. This just seems so bizarre. I mean, I don't know what context he'd use this sentence in. So, I mean, maybe I could say the sentence to someone and they'll give me the rest of the sentence. But, well... I'm not sure anyone's walking anywhere, so... Where are you going seems like... wrong in that context. Oh, Isle of the Beast. Okay, sure. Why not? Maybe another part of the sentence washed up there?
Alexander.
That would be very convenient.
Alexander.
Nope. Okay, creature.
Alexander can't reach the little creature on the tree branch. It will have to come down on its own.
Creature, do you want a sentence?
Alexander doesn't want to do anything to alter the tree.
No, the creature.
Alexander doesn't want to alter...
The creature.
Perhaps Alexander ought to find out more about the...
No.
Alexander doesn't want to do anything to disturb the local wildlife.
Okay. Do I put it in the warm water?
Alexander has no reason to toss that in the cooling pond.
Nope. I mean, it's alphabet soup. And it's warm water, so... would have made an amount of sense. Not a large amount, but an amount. I'm not sure there's much I can do here apart from meeting the beast. And then dying. So, I'm not sure the girl wants the incomplete sentence, but I'll try it anyways. Because I don't think there's anything written in this entire area. Don't see any books, don't see any etchings or anything like that. So, the scythe is gonna destroy that.
Alexander.
Yeah, that's great.
The leaves fly. He sees light. He's through.
Maybe there's something in the fountain. Okay. Can't use anything on the beast, I think. Yeah, I can't. He just disappears. So, fountain?
A fountain in the middle of the clearing bubbles with fresh, glittering water.
Okay, well, I thought I'd already tried to talk to the creature. I thought I tried pretty much anything I could. Sure, I'll try it again.
Hello, friend. Aren't you an odd-looking little fellow?
I'm not odd-looking, you are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could speak.
Speak not. Funny is, speech I am and nothing but.
Okay.
Alexander holds the sentence out to the creature.
Really now?
This sentence seems in need of an ending. Perhaps you could finish it?
Where are you going? Where are you going? Know what I do? Where are you going to? Like you, I do. Go I with you?
Okay then.
Well,
that makes sense.
Interesting. It looks like Alexander now has a passenger.
Sierra. Why? Just why?
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I'm glad I asked for a hint for that puzzle.
Alexander.
Because Sierra. Why? Why? Okay.
Are you there, most venerable bookworm?
Do you have anything interesting yet? Falling arches, perhaps?
Okay, so I've got a creature.
I found this little fellow lost on another island.
Coming home I am too.
There you are, you naughty boy. I told you not to leave the island.
Glad I am seeing you too.
A most solemn celebration.
So, you found my dangling participle. I suppose I'll have to give you something. Let's see now. Was it a rare book you wanted?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Well, then none of these will do. They've been sitting in the sun far too long and must be well cooked by now.
Okay.
This one is far more rare. A delicious little tidbit.
Thanks.
Alright then. This is definitely not going to be my favorite Sierra game. Not a chance. I got a book, I think.
Alexander is carrying a rare book from the bookworm. The words in the binding are very faint. The something something riddle book.
Okay.
Alexander opens the rare book and looks inside.
Hello.
The book contains riddles and has a page missing. Alexander glances at a few of the conundrums, but finds himself more curious about the one that is missing. What was the riddle, he wonders? More importantly, what was the answer?
Okay. Great. I'll try and hand in the book.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Well, that's better than killing it. I just hope you didn't throw it
Alexander
onto your neighbor.
Pulling sensation.
Because that seems inconsiderate. To both the spider and the neighbor. Yes. Unless you really like mosquitoes, then it might be a good idea.
Hello? Now.
Okay, so... do you want my super awesome book?
I found this rare book, and I thought of your offer. Very interesting. Oh, it is a wonderful riddle book. Riddles are much more marketable than spells these days.
Okay.
I guess people believe more in mirth than in magic. Here is the spell book you wanted, and a fair trade it is, I must say. Enjoy it. I certainly hope so. We shall see how rusty my spellcasting truly is.
Okay, I've got a spell book. What does it say? Okay, 1 cup of swamp ooze. River Styx water. Black horse feather. Okay. Speak incantation over painting to materialize? What? Magic paint. Black as ink. Bring to life what I think. Make it real. What I draw. According to the spoken law. Alright. That's not weird at all. Make it rain spell. Salt water, not from the sea. Tears. Vial of sacred water and falling water. So, mix it a teapot. I don't have a teapot. Add falling water. What area is falling water apart from the tears? Skull full of hot oak embers. Wait, I need to burn an oak? Bit of sulfur. I mean, maybe the rotten egg is gonna count. Strand of a pure-hearted maiden's hair. A charming creature of the night. What creature would that be?
This is the last page.
Alright.
This is the first.
So, a spell to make stuff I paint real. A spell to make it rain. Still don't know where to get falling water. And a spell to befriend a creature of the night. Okay then. I'm supposed to mix them in a teapot? Can I put this into the...
Alexander pours the contents of the oracle's vial into the hunter's lamp. The vial, now empty of its sacred fluid, disintegrates.
Okay. So now I go to the babies and then collect their tears. It might count as both falling water and the salt water. We'll see. Maybe I'm lucky. Because that's the only falling water I can think of in this game. There's no waterfall to speak of. So. Don't know where else to look for stuff like that. And, I mean, rotten eggs smells like sulfur, I think. So, that might count. Or maybe the fountain. That's falling water. That could work. Might be that. I just don't know why I'd want it to rain. Well, either way.
Alexander... The other babies...
Lamp. There.
Alexander collects some of the tears in the old hunter's lamp containing the oracle's sacred water.
Okay. Good, I have the bottle back now. Because I'll probably need it.
What a grip. The baby is not at all willing to let go of that milk bottle.
Yes, it's a good thing I didn't try and do this earlier. Wait. There's something on the chair. What's that?
Alexander takes the teacup.
Okay. Sure. Why not a teacup? Maybe I can use that to collect the swamp water? Can I get another bottle?
Alexander...
Apparently I can. Okay.
Apparently the...
So... teacup on the swamp?
That part of the swamp is out of Alexander's reach.
Nope. This part. Yes.
What do you think you're doing?
You startled me. I was just getting some swamp ooze.
Well, you certainly won't get it there! That's not swamp ooze! That's swamp muck!
He's right, you know. But he could be a little nicer about telling you. He's not a very pleasant stick in the mud.
Okay.
Nobody asked you! Be quiet!
Oh, the trials of being a mere bump on a log.
Great. Can I throw it at the...
If Alexander threw the teacup at Stick in the Mud, he'd probably never get it back.
Yeah. Can I throw the tomato? Apparently I can. Great.
Perhaps I can help you out by throwing a rotten tomato at Stick in the Mud for you.
Really? I appreciate the gesture, but the swamp is broader than it looks. Only a native like myself would be able to hit him from here.
Well, good luck then.
I thought this might come in handy the next time your brother starts picking on you.
Aha! Finally, old Bump on the Log's not so defenseless, is he?
Hey! Hey! What are you doing there? Watch the pulp, would you? Now, Bumpy, remember all I've given you?
The only thing you've ever given me is mud. Take this!
No! Not into the swamp!
Okay, I give up. Geez, sorry.
That worked.
I guess it's not very pleasant having things thrown at you. I'm sorry.
You mean it? Really? Brother.
Brother.
Stick in the Mud and Bump on a Log, exhausted from the battle, immediately doze off into naps. Rotten Tomato, being equally lazy, decides to join them.
Alright. I'll just collect some of that swamp stuff and be on my way.
Alexander fills the teacup with the swamp ooze.
Okay. Did the stream have any sort of issue? Because my chat just reconnected. And that's generally a bad sign. Okay, good. I'm glad. Just thought I'd ask, because, as I said, usually not a good sign. So, I've got the swamp ooze, I've got the tears, so I can probably do the rain spell thing. Yeah, it's possible. It was an interesting part. Like, out of all of this game so far, that was kind of nice. So, river water? Which river would that be? I mean, the river Styx. Sounds like he'd have to die for that. So... not sure if that's a good idea. But maybe I'll have to die on purpose? We'll see. But yeah, why would I want it to rain? Oh, I need to heat it to activate. So I need the falling water, which is probably the fountain. And then I need to heat it up. How would I heat it up? Oh! Now I know. Okay. So I figured out this spell. It's the rain dance ritual that's happening on the secret island. Because they dangle him over the fire, so that's gonna heat up the water in the teapot. Question is, how do I get to that point without turning into a beast? Because reaching the fountain so far means turning into a beast. Because I haven't figured out how to do that part. So, yeah. Brimstone? Well... And how would I get oak embers? I mean, maybe I can get them from the fire. Still don't know what creature of the night they're talking about there. All of this is weird though. So, how would I get her to accept the ring? He doesn't want to give her the ribbon. He doesn't want to show her the letter. She didn't want the hair. Yeah, well. Seems like this is gonna be part of the spell, this is gonna be part of the spell. Spell. Already used the milk. I need the paintbrush for one of the spells. So I guess I'll go get that.
Alexander pulled.
It's used for the swamp water drawing spell.
Alexander.
So maybe that's gonna work. Eventually. Maybe I can somehow use the potion to... die? But then come back? I don't know. Because that way I could get water from that river. Maybe. Once again, I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure it out as I go along.
Would you mind if I...
Of course. Alexander.
So, paintbrush.
I think... Thank you.
So, still don't know what the girl's gonna want.
If Alex...
Are there more mints now?
The mint dish is empty.
No, okay. That's a shame.
Alexander will know his future soon enough if he just keeps on with his adventure. It wouldn't be fair to peek.
But it was fair to talk to the Oracle. Okay, so the bookworm is dealt with. The baby's tears are dealt with. Well, I have them now. Not sure if there's anything else I can do with the sailor. And I don't know what to do about the beast. Or, well, I don't know how to convince the girl. I don't have any new items that I'm aware of that would help. So... I'll save and then do the whole making it rain potion thing. But because I'm expecting to have him turn into a beast, I'll probably have to go back to the save. Maybe there's something on that island that is gonna help with the whole beast thing. I think he mentioned them stealing something from him. So, the beast. I think it was like a coat of arms. So, we'll see if it works. Alright, map.
Alexander.
And... Follow the beast. crossing this place. Okay. And I'll need the scythe in a second.
Alexander walked.
There we go.
But the rose hedges.
So there is that.
Alexander. The leaves fly. He sees light. He's through.
Great. Hello, Beast. Lovely to meet you.
Wow. Hi. I'm glad you like. But
So.
surely. Oh, if there's help,
Just give me the ring.
Yeah, you're.
And let me use your fountain. So. The lamp and the water.
There's no time to do anything with the fountain now. Alexander's about to turn into a
Fine.
beast.
Okay. I need to do it later. Alright. Still need to figure out how to befriend the servant girl. I don't know how to do that. But I'll just have to figure it out.
Alexander.
So. Maybe I can take the notice about the wedding along and use that with a letter?
Alexander takes another look at the wedding.
I don't think I can take it down.
It's a proclamation.
Yeah. Can't interact with it apart from reading it. Fine. So, items that aren't part of something else I'll need to do for a spell. A dagger, maybe.
Alexander sees no use for that item there.
Would you have a use for this, maid?
The shy girl only shakes her head, blushes, and continues.
Yeah, I know. That guy. But it seems I won't need him anymore. So that's nice. How you doing? Yeah, true. Could be misunderstood, but she might need it for self-defense purposes. She doesn't seem to, well, be living in a very nice place. Yeah, I might need a hint. Because, well, if there's anything these games teach me is that I do not know how to talk to women. No. Because the guy disappeared, so I couldn't hand in the lamp. I wanted to hand it in, but he was gone. As soon as I found a lamp, he disappeared. Okay. Beast's Island. Alright. I'll try. Did I get a rose? No.
Alexander.
I do not have a rose. Thanks for following. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't know people did that. But I guess it makes sense. To make them, like, fit together. Art style-wise. But I like the style of King's Quest IV. So I'd probably appreciate it more if they stuck more to that style instead of adding the 3D graphics at the start. Okay, so it was recent. But yes,
Alexander.
If there's anything this game teaches me, I don't know how to talk to women. And
Alexander.
Well, I'd say that is a bit strange. Considering I am
Alexander
one.
feels a strange sense. His skin. His head throbbed.
And I am technically talking to myself right now, so.
Was that the beast you could do?
Okay. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So, did they do a remake of it? Or did they just release 2 versions at the same time? Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing I played the newer version, because it looked pretty fancy compared to the previous King's Quest games. Or, I was talking about King's Quest V, not King's Quest IV. Whatever. King's Quest IV was... the one with the daughter? I think? Right? So, his sister. Because Graham, Alexander, and the sister whose name I keep forgetting. So, that would be King's Quest IV. Not 5. Whatever. Beast Island.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Oh, and for anyone wondering, it's very close to 26 degrees in here, so nice and toasty.
Alexander feels a...
Oh, Rosella, that's the one. Yes. Thanks. I'm so bad with names. It's ridiculous. So, items.
Alexander,
Mushroom?
not being an expert on poisonous mushrooms, decides not to take a chance on tasting the local variety.
No.
Alexander.
Yes, I found that island. It's not been going so well, though. I've gotten killed there twice. So, that was great. Anyways, what would I have to get over here? A rose? Maybe? From this hedge?
Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the rose hedges.
Fine. So that might be the solution.
Alexander walks, but the rose...
Did not expect that to be a thing, but alright. There we go.
Alexander wields the sun. The leaves fly as he sees light. He's through.
So. Yes, 100 plus 20-year-old guy. I'll go find you a young girl. That's definitely going to be appropriate. It's not like she seems underage or anything. She does, though. So, slightly weird, but okay.
Alexander.
Yeah, it's not creepy at all. It's perfectly fine. This is fine.
Alexander.
Everything's normal. I mean, he's been cursed for 100 years. And if we go by the Disney version, he's now 111. If he's been cursed for exactly 100 years. So, that's a low estimate. So, it's a bit of an age gap, considering she seems underage. But okay, game. There we go.
Pardon me, maid. I hope you don't think me forward, but I see that you like roses. I thought you might, perhaps, like a fresh white rose?
Alexander can see the conflict in the girl's pretty face as she fights between her distrust of him and her desire for the white rose. The rose wins.
Okay.
Oh, I shouldn't, sir, but it is so lovely. I've never seen a rose of white. It looks so pale and delicate. Wherever did you find one of such a color?
There are many hedges of them on the Isle of the Beast, and they grow together like magic.
Wanna marry him?
What an adventure that must be to see them. But I should not speak so, especially to a stranger. Thank you for the rose, though, kind sir.
You sure you don't want to marry the guy who has those roses?
Alexander has a thought about the serving girl. He decides to bring up the subject of Beast with her.
Let me tell you about the place where the white roses grow. The Isle of the Beast is an enchanted place. There's a path running through a deep forest. The path crosses 3 magic blockades, set to keep all visitors away. At the center lives a tremendous beast.
Really? Magic blockades? How exciting! What kind of a beast? Is it very terrifying and ferocious?
It is a beast that walks on 2 legs and dresses like a prince. It speaks with the voice of a man.
A beast that talks and wears clothes? How is that possible? Is the beast magic too?
Not magical, enchanted. Beast was once a prince, but a witch trapped him in the form of a beast and set him on the island. There he lives in a castle in the midst of a maze.
How terrible! Imagine how lonely he must be.
It is a very lonely prospect, isn't it? Oh, I have met him, you see. He is indeed ferocious, but who would not be?
He really exists? Oh, how it breaks my heart.
And he's old enough to be your great-great-grandfather.
I would tend to such a beast. Such a beast might find comfort in a kind face. Do you not think it so?
Oh, I think it's so. I very much think it's so. You would not be afraid of him?
Afraid? Maybe at first. But how silly of me to speak so. The roses in this little yard are the only magic I will ever see.
I could take you there. In fact, I would owe you my life if you would go. If you truly wish to go.
You are serious? I could leave here? Oh,
this feels so wrong.
I've always dreamt of leaving. But to actually go... This is the only home I have ever known.
Home is a hard place to leave, even if you're unhappy there.
But I will go. If I can help him, I must go.
Okay then.
Is there nothing you wish to take with you?
There is nothing.
Then take this ring. It is his.
Okay then.
He will be pleased if you would wear it.
Why, it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Thank you kindly, sir.
Beauty! Where do you think you're going?
Really? Her name is
To a
Beauty?
place where roses grow, and to someone who truly needs me.
I mean, the thing is, in the story, she is actually obsessed with roses.
You willingly agreed to spend your life here with me? Do you know what that means?
Yes, my lord, I do. I have been touched by your story.
Pity alone need not sentence you to endure this face.
Oh, but it is a gentle face, and kind.
You look at me so sweetly and are not repulsed. Oh, by the light of your eyes, my spirit soars. The enchantment is broken!
I am...
Complete with powdered wig.
My lord. Do you still wish me to stay?
What? Speak not such nonsense, Beauty. Do you think that I learned nothing of true love during my time here? You are my queen.
Wait, what?
Oh, my clothes! This gown!
How well it suits your noble heart.
Well...
Alexander, how can I ever repay you? I have nothing to offer except my gratitude.
You literally just met this guy.
Take these old clothes. Perhaps you'll find someone in need during your travels.
You have already repaid me by your example of courage, Beauty. And by your friendship, I hope.
You will always have our friendship and loyalty, Prince Alexander. But from a fellow adventurer, take some advice. If you find your true love, protect her with your life. Fear all beasts without the redeeming humanity of love. And to aid you, accept my mirror. Now that my life is no longer hung in false shadows, I have no need for it. Give it to someone with nothing to fear from the truth it reveals.
Thank you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I wish you both well.
Come, Beauty. Let me take you home.
Okay then. Oh. This story was messed up. Just in case anyone's not too familiar with that girl. She seems to be coming from an abusive household. Probably underage. And the guy has been cursed over 100 years ago. Meaning he's, as I mentioned, old enough to be her like great-great-grandfather, who she just agreed to marry without really knowing anything about him, apart from the fact that he has white roses. She's way too obsessed with roses. But okay. There it is.
Alexander fills the hunter's lamp to the brim with the fountain water.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I could use the dress to dress up as a servant to get into the castle. Which I'm sure would be very interesting. So, I'll just call it fork. There. That's not gonna seem weird at all. As in, fork in the road. So. Time to wander into the castle. Yes, it has happened before. I have named a save file before. Calm down. It's just been a while. So...
Alexander feels a...
I think it was way at the start. I think it wasn't Monkey Island, but one of the first few games that allowed you to name save files. I can't remember which one. There have been so many at this point. I mean, was it an option in Maniac Mansion? I don't know.
A group of serving women approach the...
Okay, so... Yes, great. Uh-huh. Yes, I get it, game. Thanks. So, close on the hut.
Taking his cue from the servant... Feeling a little foolish, Alexander slips Beauty's old slave clothes on over his own. Imagine if Cosima saw him like this.
Well, here we go.
Yep, he looks great.
You there, girl, you're late. Get a move on before the Wazir sees you.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
The castle guards lock the main entrance doors behind Alexander. From the open door comes the clatter of pots and pans, yelled instructions, and other busy kitchen noises.
Girl, don't just stand there. There's a stack of silver almost to the ceiling that needs polishing for the wedding. Get a move on.
Okay. Can I just walk up the stairs?
Phew. I can't afford to get caught up in that mess. I'd never find Cosima.
Can I just walk up the stairs? Because I'm pretty sure she's up there somewhere. Uh-oh.
Whoa! Alexander runs right
Okay.
into a guard dog patrol.
This seems risky. How am I gonna get past those two? Okay, there's always one facing me. Maybe I can hide behind one of the pots? I don't know.
Mike,
Nope.
look at this.
Hi. Nice castle.
Cheeky, isn't he? Grab him, Jowl. I bet this is the foreigner we were told to look out for.
Okay.
Well, let's lock him up. Right, Jowl. You'll stay in here until we find out what the Wazir wants to do with you.
Lovely.
Guard dogs leave Alexander to his fate, locking the door noisily behind them. The sound of running footsteps echoes outside Alexander's cell.
What are you doing down here, Shrew? We've already got him locked up. Go back to your post upstairs. The Wazir wanted to know what all the commotion was about, and I told him about the intruder. He told me to post extra guards on this one. Extra guards, huh? So be it.
Wait, who's that?
Just as Alexander realizes that he has no possible means of escape, he hears the sound of wedding music playing somewhere in the castle.
Right.
Confound this dungeon. I'll never be.
Is this the bad ending? No. Okay. So, I guess this is just a death. Alright. I mean, yeah, kind of. Most of these characters are thieves. So.
Alexander.
Can I actually get a rose now? I mean, I can't really ask her for a rose. It's a bit late for that. The lab guy's back. What? Where did he come from? Okay.
Alexander has not been invited to pick the family's rose.
Fine.
Alexander.
And I still can't interact with the door. Okay. So, how am I going to make it through the castle? Yeah, I don't have a clue. Yes, I know. I don't want to stay on that screen for too long.
A group of servants.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait. Did the game just crash? Yep, it did. Thanks, Sierra. Thanks. Yes, I have the magic book. But yeah, the game just crashed. Once again. Good job, Sierra. So, there we go. Now I just have to walk back to the beach and then teleport to the island and then walk to the castle. Because Sierra.
Alexander.
Anyways, I still don't know how to hide from the guard dogs. Maybe I can just make a stink bomb or something and scare them away.
A group of servants.
Yep.
Yes, yes, I know. Right.
Those serving wenches are up.
Well, who needs an autosave function anyways? But since I use the version that's on Steam, that doesn't use Scum, uses DOSBox. So, kinda stuck with that version. Let's see. There is the dress.
Feeling a little...
Well...
You there?
Yes!
The castle go...
Okay, so... Yes, yes, I get it. What if I just head straight through the big doors?
Uh-oh. Alexander's walked right into a couple of guard dogs.
Look, an early guest. Are you? That's the foreigner the Wazir warned us about.
Yep.
Grab him.
The one and only.
The guard dog.
It's fine. Okay. I probably should save near the castle at this point. I've walked this path so many times already.
Alexander.
I mean, I have a skull. Maybe I can throw them a skull. It's made of bone. So, seems close enough, right?
A group of serving...
Ah. Aye, Gruff.
Yes.
So. They've left. Nice.
Those serving...
And the dress on the hut. And I'll save as soon as I enter the castle.
Feeling a little...
I might need something from the outside, but it's fine.
You there?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
The castle guard from the open...
Best disguise ever. Nobody's gonna recognize him. There we go. So. And I'm going to save. 36, or technically 37. Yeah, 37. It's fine. So, what if I open this door?
The door
Nope.
is locked.
What if I open
There's
that
no
door?
reason to... Alexander decides to check out the door the waiter came through.
No lunch is being served today. We're busy catering the wedding.
Okay.
Apparently, the kitchen is no place to be today. Alexander doesn't need to get Beauty's clothes back. He doesn't want to be dressed as a woman when he finds Cosima.
Okay. Apparently that would be a problem. Does she just hate women for some
Whoa.
reason?
Alexander runs right into a guard dog. 2 powerfully built guard dogs patrol the upstairs hallway. The guard dogs patrol in a diverging pattern to ensure constant visual coverage of all parts of the hallway.
Maybe the rotten egg?
Using that on the floor would accomplish nothing. Using that on...
No. The milk?
Using that on the...
No. The potion?
Using that on the floor would accomplish nothing.
The lamp?
Using that on...
No. The skull?
Using that on the... Using that on the floor would...
So there's something I need to use on the floor. The money?
Using that on the floor would...
No. So... what could I use on the floor? I could throw the mirror.
Using that on the floor.
No. No glass shards on the floor. Guess not. Sticky flower?
Using that on...
Feather?
Using that...
No. A dagger?
Using that on the floor.
No.
The small dagger would be of little assistance in overcoming those guards.
Giant scythe? Possibly.
Alexander may have used the scythe on the magical rose bushes, but he is not about to hack through the guard dogs in the same manner.
Fine. Rabbit's foot? I mean, they are dogs.
Using that on the floor would
No.
accomplish... There's no reason to use that on the urns.
So... smelly flower on the urn?
There's no reason to use...
No. Egg?
There's no reason to use...
No. How would I distract them? What if I look at the mirror?
Alexander looks in the mirror and sees a handsome, somewhat lonely young man.
Alright. Happens to the best of us. So. What if he drinks the potion in here?
Alexander is a little busy for that right now.
No. I don't think I can use any of the potions here. At least not yet. The ribbon?
Using that on the...
On the...
There's no
no.
reason...
Huh. Rotten egg?
Using that on the... There's no reason to use that on the door.
The hair?
There's no reason to use... Using that on...
In disguise? I mean, he can't stay in disguise. He just gets out of it immediately. So I can't use any items while he's disguised.
Using that on the floor.
Yeah, I might need some sort of hint. This just seems very vague. I mean, they are dogs, so maybe I should find them food? I don't know where. But lots of dogs are very food motivated. the Nightingale. Fine. So... I guess I'll just need to restore. Yeah, no. But I get that that's what you were asking, but the thing is, between dressing up and walking up to the guards, I can't use any items. And between walking into the door and him getting out of the disguise, I can't use any items. So, I can't use the mirror while he's dressed up. So, yeah. Sorry to disappoint, but Sierra just didn't program that to be part of this part of the game.
Alexander.
Maybe the other ending has it. But, well. It seemed like this was the only time he was willing to put on the disguise.
Good day.
Okay, found the genie. Can I...
Alexander rubs the lamp, but nothing happens.
Okay. There was just an idea. Apparently it doesn't work. So... the paintbrush.
If Alexander wants to exchange one of his possessions for an item in...
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course,
Alexander...
That mechanic... Thank you.
Okay. Got the Nightingale. And I'm leaving. Worked perfectly.
A group of serving women approach the castle.
Ah, wolf. More. Alright.
Yep.
Okay. There. They're inside again. I'm totally not sick of this part of the game. I've seen that animation so many times now.
Taking his cue from the serving women he's seen enter the castle. Feeling a little foolish, Alexander slips...
Crown icon means I can't use items.
For his own. Imagine if Cosima saw him like this.
Well... Here we go.
Well, I think dogs would dog whistle.
You there. Girl, you're late. Get a move on before the Wazir sees you.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
The castle guards lock the main entrance doors behind Alexander. From the open door comes the clatter of...
Yes, yes.
Girl,
but as you can see, still the crown icon. Can't use any items.
Phew. I can't afford to get caught up in that mess.
Still can't use any items. And he's not wearing it. So.
Whoa! Alexander runs right into a guard dog patrol.
Saving. And the Nightingale. Thanks for follow.
There's no reason to use that on the... Alexander walks into the hallway to use the mechanical nightingale.
Mate, look at this!
Not sure if that's gonna work.
Nice castle.
Cheeky, isn't he? I bet this...
Okay, so I can't walk into the hallway. It's fine. I'll just try and use it over here.
There's no reason to use that on the marble hallway.
Really?
There's no reason to... There's no reason... Alexander is a little busy for that right now. Perhaps he should try it again later.
Really? Can I use it on the dogs?
Alexander walks into the hallway.
No,
walks into the...
I don't want to walk into the hallway.
Hi. Nice castle.
Cheeky, isn't he? I bet this is the foreigner we were told to look out. Well, let's lock him up. Right, Jowls?
Can I use it in here?
The sound of...
I don't think I have the chance to use anything in here either. Nope. Nothing. And he's dead.
Just as Alex...
Yep. Okay. So... what do I do with the nightingale?
Alexander doesn't want to do that to the ribbon.
No.
There's no reason to use that.
There's a fly in this room. Great. Those are always such a pleasure to be around.
There's no reason to use that on the marble hall. There's no reason to use that on the marble hallway. There's no reason to... The sound of the mechanical nightingale would doubtless bring the guard dogs down on Alexander's head. That might not be a good idea, at least not at the present moment.
Okay. Well, I'm not planning on eating this fly.
The sound of the mechanical nightingale would doubtless bring the guard dogs down on Alexander's head. That might... There's no reason to use that on the urn.
How would I hide in this place? Can I walk to the other side of the hallway? Because maybe it's just a matter of having tried the wrong side. Well, this looks pretty similar. Oh! No, they're patrolling at the same time.
I'll be glad when this wedding is over. Bay, I'm getting mighty tired of this patrol. It's wearied me to the bones.
Okay.
I couldn't agree with you more, Wolf. Who'd have thought we'd ever have to listen to Princess Cassima crying all day long and be ordered to ignore it yet?
Something sticks in my craw about the whole thing. The Wazir says that the princess is not herself. Says she's half mad with grief over her parents' death. I can see it. The poor mite. But still.
I agree. It seems cruel to lock her up when she's so heartbroken. Let her out in the fresh air, I say. It'll do her a world of good.
Yeah, she can be heartbroken in the fresh air.
She insisted on the mourning period, and it's up today. Thank the stars.
It's too bad we couldn't find that nightingale of hers. The Wazir says she's been pining for it.
Humph. If I had an ounce of luck, I'd have found it weeks ago. Not only would it cheer up the princess, but the reward the Wazir's offered for it would make me pretty happy too, doggone it.
It's her nightingale.
Oh, well, our luck will definitely be out if the Wazir catches us snapping our jaws at our post.
Sorry, Wolf. I'll keep my muzzle shut.
Thanks for all of that exposition. That was lovely. Okay, so, I'll save. Nightingale?
Alexander walks into the...
Yeah, well...
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it strategically on the floor of the upstairs hallway.
Now hide!
The mechanical song echoes in the corridor. Alexander hears the sound of boots pounding as the guard dog...
Can I hide behind the column? Hopefully.
Hey, look, Wolf. There's a metal bird on the floor, and there's a man in the alcove.
Dang it!
Hello there. Nice painting.
Kill him, Bay.
Darn it. Okay. So, Nightingale.
Alexander walks in.
Yeah, come on.
Alexander winds the...
And the store.
The mechanical song...
Hey,
okay.
who the...
Dang it. I was trying to walk through that door. It's not fair. So, there. Hope it's gonna work.
Hey, who the...
Nope.
Don't just...
I waited too long. Okay. Nightingale, floor.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it strategically on the floor of the upstairs hallway. Alexander decides to make a try for one of the bedroom doors.
Yes. That's not how you walk through a door.
Echoes in the corridor. Alexander hears the sound of boots pounding as the guard dogs come to investigate.
Hey, who the...
He tries to walk through the door.
Hello.
Walks over to the vase.
Don't just stand there. Grab him, Bay.
Makes sense. Think he might need glasses.
Hey, who the... Don't just...
Alexander...
Hey, who the...
Oh, come on! Really now?
Alexander walks into the hallway to use the mechanical nightingale.
I haven't played Gabriel Knight.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it strategically on the floor of the upstairs hallway.
Hey.
Dang it.
The mechanical
Okay.
song
That didn't work.
echoes in the corridor.
Don't just...
Okay. Alright. Thanks, Sierra. It's not the first time I did something Sierra wasn't expecting. And the game crashed. Well, I'll just take that as my cue to end the stream. It's 26 degrees in here anyway, so... Well, it's probably a good time. So, it's been fun. Well, it's definitely not my favorite game, but I'll still try my best to get both endings. I hope it's not going to take all year, but we'll see. Anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time, which is tomorrow, hopefully. Bye.